Welcome, everyone, to a great Sunday night with the NBA here. Should be some fireworks in this one, Greg. Two cross-conference rivals squaring up.
Kevin, can you smell the intensity in the air? You can tell these guys mean business. Both teams want to prove they're the better squad.
Now the starting group for the visitors. James is out there with Contavious Caldwell-Pope. Then it's Avdia. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Williams at the center, locking down the middle.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
And the shot goes in.
Well, that's a great sign for Richelet, proving he can handle the physicality of the NBA.
Down low, Caldwell-Pope passes to Williams. Randle outside. Lock at 6. He sinks the 11-footer.
And we've seen Randle add a three-point shot. However, this is the area of the court he's most comfortable, that mid-range.
Outside Butler. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Back to Doncic. Stolen by Caldwell-Pope. And here we go. And Randle throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randle to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Pass to Richelet. Stolen by Avdia. Here's Randle. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Yeah, he's at 81% from the line, and when we've had a chance to see him, he's had great form and continues to look confident.
First one falls for him.
You know, one thing you have to admire about Randle is his hunger to get better. He is a real leader who leads by example.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Los Angeles' head coach gave me a few minutes, and we talked about the bruising big man, Julius Randle. He told me Julius sets the tone for them with his physicality. So we have to try and match that. We can't let him bully his way into the lane and get to his spots. We have to make him uncomfortable. Kevin?
Thanks, David. RJ, last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's 101.
Here's LeBron. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Doncic looking it over. Pass to Richelet. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. 4 on the clock. Looking to end the run. Rebound by Williams. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Randall throws it down.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Look at the stats for Luka Doncic.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different scorer than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Butler against LeBron. The 3 for Doncic. Randall grabs the board.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Here's LeBron. And it's Shea with the rebound. Los Angeles trails by 10. To the middle. Fades. Los Angeles with another miss.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Avdia kicks to Randall. Pass to Caldwell Pope. James in the post. Scoreless thus far. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. The first one falls. Entering the home stretch of the season, GA, how excited are you for the play-in tournament?
Oh, it's a lot of fun, Kevin. You can go from a 10th seed to making the playoffs. It makes this part of the year that much more entertaining.
Good on both.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Now here's Butler. A good portion of the scoring has come from him. He averages more than 18 points a game. Buries it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
On the wing, James, defended by Butler. Butler against James. 5 to shoot. Some solid defense from Butler.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Randall with the bucket.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. 11-point game. Pass to Butler. Now Ayton. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Oh, nice pass by Butler. He can be tricky to defend because he can take the shot or give it up just as easily.
Butler against James. Randall is screen on Butler. To the inside. Here's Williams. Left side, Avdia. Williams, a screen on Reed. Randall from outside. No good. That's the first shot for the floor. He's missed 5 for 6. Here's Rizichet, defended by Avdia. He had a nice open look right there.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Now here's Randall. 12 points for him. Back to LeBron, and the dunk by James.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's made the decision he wants to huddle up with his guys.
All right, fans, let's give some applause for Dylan from Los Angeles.
As the playoffs near, let's take a look at the Eastern Conference standings. Taking a look here at the visitors. They've done well enough to be in 5th place in the conference so far. Here's Rizichet, defended by Avdia. Pass to Doncic. Williams with the block.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Avdia against Doncic. Back to Randall. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, despite the challenges of being away from home, they were able to execute cleanly and look really fresh out there.
Now, here's Avdia. Following the miss by Julius Randle. Pass to Rizichet. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Well, Rizichet has decent size, and he uses it well that time to put points on the board.
Outside, James. Avdia with a screen for James. Williams with the ball. Back to James. Shot clock at 5. Here's Avdia. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Los Angeles trails by 6. Doncic outside. And 2 free throws coming up as the whistle blows. He barely missed that one. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
He hits the second from the line.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
James, the pass to Jovic. Back to James. To the paint. Here's Hayes. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Now let's take a look at the list of players who have been absolutely lighting it up. These are the NBA scoring leaders over the last 10 games. Luka Doncic, fourth.
Quite a role he's been on. I mean, a pure scoring display. Eventually, teams might find an answer for him, but that's not been the case here lately.
Gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. LeVert the pass to Jovic. Now here's Williams. This one for three. It's Clark with the rebound. Here's Okogie. LeVert defending. Taken away by Williams. Here's James. And it's Russell with the rebound. Los Angeles trails by 5. Inside. Can't connect from short range. On the wing, Williams. Guarded by Doncic. Shots good by Williams.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
James against Russell. Clark a screen on James to the middle. And it's Clark slamming it down.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
And we got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for Julius Randle.
Look, sometimes you go up, sometimes down, and the trend has been on the downward side in terms of his average points per game. And a variety of factors can be the culprit. And a lot of times you focus on the efficiency more than just pure point output.
James finds LeVert. Doncic against Williams. A three. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Russell dishes to Doncic. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Jovic.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now here's James. Nothing on the board. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
James against Russell. Pass to Clark. Here's Okogie. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is.
Now here's James. They're leading by 8. Tipped away. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Here's Russell. The rebound by James. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Pass to Hayes. And here's LeVert. Now here's Williams. 6 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Their last game, a win against Boston, looking to carry it into this one.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger, and we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And they backed it up with their play, got production from everyone, and they were able to walk the walk on the offensive end.
And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. The 3 for Doncic. It's good from long range. Doncic has got 7 points. And we reached the end of the first quarter, leading by 7. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Doncic has gone 2 of 5 from beyond the arc so far. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Reed. Russell is out there with Rizashea. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Laravia in at the 3. Randall with the bucket.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Russell passes to Ayton. Back to Russell. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. There's a screen. 5 on the clock. Misses the 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's LeBron. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. Takes the 3. And it's Rizashea missing. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. Williams with a clean look, and it's off from 3-point range. Los Angeles trails by 9. Now, Rizashea. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22.
And a chance here to look at the numbers for LeBron James. 6th in assists and ranked among the top 10 in scoring. He can fill it up with the best of them.
And his floor awareness is undeniable. As you pointed out, top 10 in assists, and he's great at drawing the defense and making the perfect pass in stride. Butler, he's checked in for Los Angeles. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. There's the 3. Avdia can't hit.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Pass to Reed. Ayton against Williams. Ayton kicks to Reed. Ayton sets the pick for Russell. Over Avdia. Ayton, great positioning on the putback.
assertive basketball. Ayton getting after it on the offensive glass, using his size to his advantage.
Outside Williams. Pass to Randall. Reed with the rebound.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
A three ball. The rebound by James. Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. And Reza Shea, the prototypical size and skill for a wingman.
Yeah, he's got some jelly to his game. Handle, touch. At his size, that becomes very tough to contain.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Williams.
Shooting 1.
That's good from Williams. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes, that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout, looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
You must have left your dancing shoes at home.
The standings in the Western Conference and see how the playoff race is shaping up. You take a look at Los Angeles. They've had a great season and will look to extend that into the playoffs.
And you know, for Los Angeles, they've stayed right there, just in sniffing distance of the conference leaders. That's a solid accomplishment at this stage of the season.
But it's something we expected. This team was built to compete with anyone.
Now here's Butler. No scoring in this one. To the inside. And stolen by Williams. To the paint. Stolen by Reed. Here's Reza Shea. Defended by Avdia. Randall against Reed. Takes the 13-footer, and the jumper falls for him.
Butler is smart and knows to take what you give him. If the mid-range is open, he'll take it.
Randall dishes to Williams. LeBron outside. James on the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. James has got his 3rd basket of the night right there. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Down by 12. Ayton a screen on Caldwell Pope. Williams with the steal. One-on-one fast break. There's the killer two-handed slam.
As a defender, hard to keep up with KCP in transition. He has excellent get up and go.
Russell against LeBron. Russell inside. Still without a basket. Butler. Hard earned by Butler.
Not many guys with Butler's build have his skill set inside.
Randall outside. James sets the screen for Randall. Outside, Avdia. Pass to James. Launches a three. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Butler against LeBron. Butler passes to Ayton. Here's Russell. Ayton a screen on Caldwell Pope. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. And you look at the career of D'Angelo Russell. I mean, he's played for several teams, including the Lakers twice.
Teams keep trading for D'Lo for his offense. He can be electric. There is a reason why he's been named an all-star in his career.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Highly skilled with good instincts. Russell has top-level tools, always has.
Okogie's checked in for Los Angeles. And so Russell hits them both. Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Caldwell Pope outside. Randall outside. Tries it from the top of the key, and he gets the jumper to drop. 16 points for Julius Randle.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Russell finds Butler. Reed with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Butler takes it in. And too much time in the lane, they get called for the 3-second violation. Now that we have the chance to show you the teams in the top of the NBA in steals this year.
You can't get careless with the basketball against this group. I mean, they'll pick your pocket, and no surprise to see them in the upper echelon as far as steals.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Clark's checked in. Gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. LeVert the pass to James. Back to LeVert. Pulls up on the wing. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Here's Okogie. James defending. Okogie the pass to Russell. Fires from the wing. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way.
Love the fire that Russell brings to his game. He will not be denied easily.
James the pass to Avdia. Hayes with the screen for Avdia. He's looking for Hayes. Oh my goodness, what a play.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now, here is Russell. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now, he averages nearly 12 points a game.
Staying cool inside. Russell doesn't want to waste a point-blank look like that.
Gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. James kicks to LeVert. Hayes the pass to LeVert. Back to Hayes. And so the ball's out of bounds. Reed touched it last.
And now a chance to look at Jimmy Butler. How last month turned out for him, averaging 12 points, 4 rebounds, and 3 assists. But you look at all that, and really it doesn't give you the entire picture of his impact defensively.
Just in general, numbers don't tell the whole story with defense. Guys like him, you have to watch to understand his impact.
Now here's James. Still scoreless. That shot, no good.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
And so far, the story on Luka Doncic. Since the All-Star break, he has been superb and such a great distributor and decision maker, among the top 10 in assists per game.
And what he's doing right now, carving up defensive schemes at will, second best scorer in the league, it's just a marvelous thing to watch and appreciate. Gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter, just under 50% shooting. They set the pick. LeVert with a wide open look, and he's good on the three ball. LeVert's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Pass to Reed on the wing. Doncic back to Reed, and Reed throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Hayes after the basket by Los Angeles. Jovic passes to LeVert. Trains the three-pointer. LeVert's got 6 here in this quarter.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
Now, here's Doncic. Last time out, he had 38 points. Clark, the pass to Okogie. Reed with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's Okogie. LeVert grabs the miss.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
James misses. Los Angeles trails by 11. Clark kicks to Doncic. Reed with a screen for Doncic. His three-pointers off the mark. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Now here's James. 11 points last game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
After suffering a heart attack before his college career even began, to see James playing here and now is special. His story is really inspirational.
Free throw drops for James. Williams, he's checked in for Caldwell Pope. He's off on the second. And Clark has got the ball here for L.A. A 12-point game. And that game closes out the 4-game homestand for him. Doncic against Williams. forcing his way inside. Doncic.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
All right, fans, let's give some applause for Billboard Los Angeles.
With this break in the action, a quick look at our 2K leaderboard in the NBA's top free throw shooting big men since the All-Star break. Fourth, Julius Randle.
And a lot of these big men take the confidence they have in the paint straight to the free throw line with them. I mean, that makes them very hard to handle.
Yeah, because you know if you're spending the majority of your time in the paint, you're gonna get to the line a lot. So it serves you well to hit your free throws.
Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot. Los Angeles trails by 12. And 101 left in the first half. Fires for three. Reed misses. And 53% in the second quarter. Good ball movement, yielding good looks. Doncic against LeBron. Down low. Stolen by Reed. Here's the break. Here's Clark. And it's Clark with the jam.
This is the mindset Clark has. He's opportunistic and really has an awareness of when to attack in transition.
Now here's Randall. His last outing with 20 points. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the backboard.
Here's Okogie. He's guarded by Williams. Pass to Doncic. Just 3 on the clock. LeBron with some nice D. And so that brings the first half to a close. Up by 12. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Contavious, you guys came out with a lot of energy in the first half. What got you going?
Like you said, we came out with a lot of energy. We wanted to get easy basket layups, knock down shots.
You got all that and more in that first half. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome. First up on the agenda tonight, let's see how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping up.
I think it's fair to say we know how this probably is going to shake out, but crazier things have happened.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the visiting team.
Bench mob, they've been on one, giving those starters a breather, and it's providing instant offense.
That depth also critical to staying out of foul trouble. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We're seeing a tremendous game from Julius Randle.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
It up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Now an update on Nikola Jovic from David Aldrich. David, what'd you find out?
Oh, that is not what you want to see. It sounds like it's a serious injury. If he were to miss time right now, it would really hurt this team, especially during the latter stages of the season. Kevin?
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Julius Randle is out there with Williams. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Avdia. And it's Caldwell Pope in at the shooting guard position. When it comes to players who like having fun, Greg, Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
6 to shoot. Randle fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Just naturally strong. We've seen more than one defender sort of just bounce off Randle. He's used to it.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
One shot.
That free throw good from Randle. Los Angeles trails by 12. Doncic passes to Ayton. Outside Butler. From deep. Jimmy Butler!
Shot IQ has always been a strength for Butler. He's not one to force up a bad shot.
LeBron against Butler. Williams sets a screen for LeBron. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And Los Angeles guys shooting 49% on the game. I'll take that.
And he does it with and without the ball. Butler stuffing that stat sheet.
Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Williams finds James. Now Avdia. Back to LeBron. Clock at 4. Over Butler. James, no good.
This shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Good on the three-point shot.
A true highlight of Boucher's game, his ability to just knock it down from beyond.
Doing it pretty well, close to 50%. Caldwell Pope outside. Pass to Williams. Outside, Avdia. Back to Williams. Here's Caldwell Pope. No good again that time.
And they have started out this quarter shooting just 20%. Last we said is not the way they wanted to open the second half.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
And he gets it to go.
And good touch there on the floater. A shot KCP is adding to his arsenal.
Doncic outside. Butler, a screen on Caldwell Pope. A three for Doncic. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Inside. Williams kicks to Avdia. Over in the corner, Randall lets it go with a three. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
And if he gets the space, Randall absolutely will take that shot. Not afraid of that corner three.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Who's checked in for Doncic. While we have a chance, here are the NBA's assist leaders for the second half of the season. Fourth, LeBron James.
Wow, he's taken his passing to a whole new level. His court awareness has really improved as we've gotten deeper into the season.
Third quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Ayton in the corner. Russell feeling it out a bit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Los Angeles keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. And the wide open shot from Reed. Los Angeles with another miss. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Pass to LeBron. And here's Avdia. Out to the right wing. Fires from 14. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Ayton's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
LeBron dishes to Caldwell Pope. Avdia on the wing. Randall outside. No good on the triple. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing here by 8. Pass to Reed. Here's Ricochet. Defended by Avdia. Randall against Reed. And Russell puts up a deep three. Avdia with the rebound.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Yeah, and then knifing into the middle. Caldwell Pope, not just a perimeter threat. Young fella can elevate.
Ricochet with it. Defended by Avdia. Outside Russell. And the rejection by James.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
D'Angelo Russell taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Russell. And so Russell hits them both. Here's LeVert. He has 6. Outside, Avdia. Hayes with the screen for Avdia. He's looking for Hayes and finds him.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Los Angeles trails by 10. Now, here is Russell. 8 points for him. Beyond the arc. And it's Risa Shea missing. Gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Williams passes to LeVert. Back to Williams. And stolen by Russell. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Russell's got 4 points this quarter.
Let's just say this hasn't been his quarter. Yeah, he's shooting 20% in it so far.
Avdia with it. He's picked up by Risa Shea. Williams finds LeVert. Uses the glass to finish the layup. LeVert's got 8.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Russell against Williams. Russell left side. And it's good. 2 points. 12 points for him.
Just willing that one in. That's a tough shot there by Russell.
Now, here's LeVert. He's covered closely. There's the pick. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Ayton. It's his first trip to the line.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Okogie's checked in for Los Angeles. LeVert hits both of them. Los Angeles trails by 10. Pass to Clark. Ayton kicks to Clark. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
Easy to appreciate the physicality that Clark plays with. This is what earns him those calls.
For Los Angeles, they have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one. First free throw is good.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
And so Clark nails both of them. Gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far. Just above 50%. To the paint, here's Hayes. Second chance shot, and it's good on the layup. Hayes has got 4 points in the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to Rizachet. Clark a screen on Williams. Rizachet with it, working on Williams. Shot clock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Los Angeles with another miss. Gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. Here's Avdia. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Clark outside. Pass to Rizachet. Ayton with it. Here's LaRavia. Still yet to score. Clark outside. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Ayton. Up and in on the layup.
And this is where Ayton does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone.
Abdi on the wing. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. Now here's LeVert, guarded closely. With his first shot attempt, and it's LaRavia with the rebound. Los Angeles trails by 8. Pass to Ayton. From 13, good on the shot. Ayton's got 4 points this quarter.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Now here's LeVert. He's got 10 to the middle. Here's Hayes. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Ayton.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Jackson Hayes at the line for 1.
One shot.
That free throw good from Hayes.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Doncic kicks to Butler. There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a big thing. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Here's LeBron. James absorbing hits on the drive.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Butler passes to Doncic. Back to Butler. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And he's been terrific, guys. I mean, the percentage right around 86%. So no doubt he's pleased with that.
Free throw, good Butler.
A highly talented two-way player. Butler is also known for his tough-nosed approach to the game.
James kicks to Williams. Pass to LeVert. To the inside. The kick out to Williams. Just 4 to shoot. And stolen by Ayton. Rizachet with it. 7 points in the game. Ayton a screen. Butler on the wing. Ayton sets the pick for Butler. Looking for Ayton, he gets it in there. And Ayton throws it down. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
Talk about perfect execution. Ayton on the same page with his man there.
The 3 from LeBron. LeBron James making it look easy from deep. 20 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Butler against LeVert. Now here's Butler. Tight defense on him. Pass to Ayton. Can't get it to fall. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Up 9. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Los Angeles trails by 9. Butler out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Reza Shea in at the small forward position. The triple! Doncic!
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
And here's Caldwell Pope. James in the post, defended by Butler. James misses. And Los Angeles guys shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Randall against Reed. The 3 for Doncic. And James pulls it down. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low, here's Randall and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Butler. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Shooting at 51%. Really solid. Here's Randall. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Randall's never been one to back down from physical play inside. And he's not going to start now.
2 shots. Shoot 2.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second. Los Angeles trails by 7. Ayton a screen on Caldwell Pope. Doncic against Caldwell Pope. Doncic kicks to Ayton. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game.
And you like to see since the half now, he's finally starting to come around.
LeBron fights his way through.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Good, nothing but net. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Due to that aggressive style of play on the offensive end, LeVert is kind of just used to contact at this point.
Now, here's Doncic. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by James. Caldwell Pope with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Caldwell Pope kicks to James. Pass to LeVert. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's Butler passes to Reed. He gets that one.
No doubt that Butler continues to improve his passing. An excellent playmaker, really wants to make his teammates better.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. checking for Karis LeVert. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Listened in on what Joe Mazzulla told his team. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet. Are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on. Don't give them any hope. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles.
Well, Ricochet does a nice job of drawing the contact on his way up. Now, a chance at the line.
At the line for Los Angeles, Zachary Ricochet. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
Looking like your classic wing. Zachary Ricochet is 6'8", long, and can hit threes. A real modern swingman.
Good on the second free throw. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Back to James. Randall outside. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. James in the post, defended by Butler. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Randall, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And this is how Randall likes to operate, taking it in to the defense over and over again.
Pass to Doncic. Over to the wing. Reed. Los Angeles with another miss. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Here's James. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Okay, with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, LeBron.
Some things change, but LeBron stays the same. Still the same leader on the floor, the same player. It is truly impressive.
Both shots good from the stripe. And here is Los Angeles now. 7-point differential. Outside Butler. Pass to Ayton. Reed against Randall. Here's Ricochet. It's deflected. Avdia inside. And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Avdia.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Ayton, a screen on Caldwell Pope. The 3 for Doncic. The rebound by James. LeBron's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And they double up LeBron. Avdia kicks to Caldwell Pope. Nailed from three-point land.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
Doncic passes to Ayton. Here he goes. And he slams it down right on top of Denny Avdia.
Goodness, DeAndre Ayton, welcome to the highlight reel.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by your AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The visitors with the ball. They've led by as many as 14 points. Randall surveying the D. Back to LeBron. And stolen by Sutton. Butler passes to Ayton. Back to Butler. Doncic against Caldwell Pope. Butler kicks to Reed. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Reeves got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is his second three this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
On the wing, James, defended by Butler. Randall with the bucket. Randall's got 11 in the second half.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
Butler passes to Ayton. Tries again. Off target, his sixth miss and 13 attempts from the floor. Gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And the physicality of Randall's game, impressive. It's what earns him those calls.
Julius Randle.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That free throw good from Randall. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. RJ, you had a chance to ref a summer league game this past year, so you get a little bit of a feel for what these guys go through.
Being a referee is by far the hardest job in professional sports. To try and keep up with the amount of plays, the amount of possessions, I do not envy their job.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
A double-double machine who can also block shots. You won't find many centers with Ayton's size and talent.
Ayton hits them both.
And they are making it look easy at the free throw line here in the second half.
Butler against James. Over Butler. That's short off the rim. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing here by 8. Misses from close range.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Randall with the bucket.
Yeah, becoming better at setting up his teammates, and KCP delivers that pass on target.
Pass to Rizachet. Back to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Rizachet wide open. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 8th assist here tonight. Gotten more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12. From deep LeBron, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. Reeves got 5 rebounds tonight. Doncic outside. Puts it up. Rebound by Williams.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Caldwell Pope. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Rizachet.
Yeah, much improved foul shooter. KCP also starting to get to the line at a higher rate.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And Caldwell Pope drops them both. Los Angeles trails by 9. Now Doncic. Clock at 6. Shoots the 3. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Driving in, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And when Randall gets rolling on the drive, there's almost no stopping him. His size and athleticism are going to get him to the hoop.
Julius Randle at the line for one.
He's dialed up his aggression here in the second half, consistent in working himself to the line.
And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit.
Risa Shea with it, defended by Avdia, and it's Risa Shea missing. Caldwell Pope outside. Pass to Randall, three-pointer. Good on the triple. Randall's got 38 points.
And you don't see that kind of quickness from your bigs very often. Randall with great hands there.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away.
On the court is your big squad. It's time for T-shirts.
Doncic outside. Oh, Ayton in position. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
I like how Ayton makes himself a big target on these alley-oops. Just a quality finish.
It has been terrific. 54% on the game. Randall, the top of the key jumper, is on the mark. Randall's got 40 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And it's Ayton missing.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
James against Butler. Bounce pass from Williams. Randall outside. Fires the three. Another shot. The shot by Williams, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 15-point game. And the three ball is good.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
In the fourth quarter has been efficient at 56%. Outside for Randall. Offline with his three. Los Angeles trails by 9. Butler passes to Ayton. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Ayton's got 21.
We're seeing the full range of Ayton's offensive skills tonight. The big man's putting on a show.
Randall against Reed. Randall outside. LeBron sets the screen for Randall. Offensive struggles continue, missing again.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Wide open look. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Butler kicks to Doncic. Takes a three. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Shooting for the away team. Contagious Caldwell at the line for 2.
Two shots.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Reed. No good on the 3. And that's an intentional foul.
DeAndre Ayton. Third personal foul. At the line for the away team, LeBron James, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
Los Angeles calls timeout. 17 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them, so why not go down fighting?
17 seconds left in the fourth.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Kevin, thank you. LeBron, you faced a team with a lot of firepower. So what do you attribute this win to?
Man, it's a team who makes runs, and they just kept knocking down threes, kept matching us. We was trying to get some heavy hands on them, but they do a great job of pushing the pace. Just got to get timely stops. You got to make timely shots.
Well, you did just enough to get the win tonight, man. Congratulations. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter David Aldridge and the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying so long. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Julius Randle.
Up next, for Colorado's... Thanks for joining us on a picture-perfect sun... We're now in the later stages of the season. What would you say to teams that are out of the playoff picture?
There's a couple things that you can do, BA. It's you continue to rely on the guys who've gotten you to this point, which is a grind, and you want them to understand how long the season is and that if you're going to be successful, it's going to be hard. And then the other thing you can do is turn over some minutes to younger players, obviously, to get development, put them in those situations, and continue to build those relationships for the strides that those players need to take come the offseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Anthony Simons. He's out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Jaylen Brown is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Diabate in at the 4. And the basket by Curry.
And that's Curry showing some of that toughness, not going to shy away from contact.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with Colorado Springs head coach. Their team's biggest concern tonight, the scoring of Jaylen Brown. Coach commenting, quote, Brown has become an elite scorer in this league. Jaylen can have huge nights. We know he's going to score, but we have to limit his easy looks, especially early. Something to watch, BA.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
Now here's Curry. He had 25 points in his last game, and it's slammed in by Carter.
You love the show of force from Carter Jr. He's not messing around when he gets the ball down there.
Simons outside. Back to Brogdon. Pass to Wembanyama. There's the three. Colorado Springs with a rebound.
They were out-hustled on the boards the last time these teams met.
Curry, no good. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Now here's Brown. Outside for Brogdon. He drops it from range.
Well, everything in sync right now for Brogdon. Nice base, good timing, good release.
Outside Covington. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. It's called 1 of 4 to begin this one. Brown finds Simons. Back to Brown. McCollum with a steal. And here's the fast break. The shot from 20 feet out. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Now here's Brogdon. 9 points for him in his last game. Here's Wembanyama. And that misses. That would have put him up.
1 for 5 out there, but no worries. Just keep attacking.
McCollum, the pass to Curry. Pass to Carter. Outside for Levine. 6 to shoot. Sends it home from three-point land.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Yeah, they couldn't do it in that one. Always a step slow in closing out the shooters and maybe even recognition of who was on the floor. Just not enough energy, and that's a tough way to win on the road.
Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams are getting it done in their transition offense.
This team has been playing at a fast pace offensively, and it's worked out for them during this last month.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Brogdon finds Brown. Fires from 14, and the jumper is good.
And check out the handles from Brown, just carving up the defense like a Thanksgiving turkey.
McCollum outside. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. McCollum outside. The 3 is up. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. You know, Brent, C.J. McCollum is just a natural leader, a classic connector.
CJ has been amazing since day one coming into the NBA. I have no doubt that CJ, after his playing career is over with, is going to spend a lot of time either in a front office or in the league office, the way he presents himself and promotes the game. Class act.
Now here's Covington. Still no points. Pass to Simons. Beyond the arc. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
Well, Simons loves to take threes. He's dependable from there.
Outside Levine. Back to Curry. And a nice finish on the layup. Curry's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Brogdon with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. Simons against McCollum. Back to Wembanyama. Wembanyama. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, when Wembanyama gets to an offensive rebound, he's going straight back to the rim with it. You can count on that.
McCollum outside. Back to Curry. Levine feeling it out a bit. Carter, a screen on Brogdon. Levine passes to Covington. Fires in the triple.
Covington knocking one down and showing some confidence in his ability.
Outside, Brown. Simons outside. Pass to Diabate. Now Brown. Target at the rim. McCollum with it. Now guarded by Simons. That puts him in the lead.
CJ has always had that uncanny ability to just land on his feet, kind of like a cat. He absorbs that contact and completes the play.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Checked in for Colorado Springs. Poole comes in for Curry. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some stats for Anthony Simons.
He's been really dialed in from deep during these last 5 games, looking assertive and in control every time he rises up to shoot from beyond the three-point line. And it's been fun to watch.
Pass to Diabate. Here's Brown. Out to Simons. Launches a three. They grab their own miss. And there's a pick. Down low. Here's Diabate. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. For Colorado Springs, they've gone 6 of 11 so far. Levine passes to McCollum. And here's Levine. Outside Hunter. Shot clock at 5. And there's Poole on the assist by Hunter.
Well, when he has a chance to set up like that, Poole is one of the game's better shooters.
To the left wing. Carter against Wembanyama. Misses from short range.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Levine gets the bucket. And it's a 4-point Colorado Springs lead.
Proving once again, Levine is not all dunks and threes.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Simons against Levine. Puts up a 3. And it's Simons missing. Colorado Springs leading by 4. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
McCollum against Simons. Shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's got his second basket of the night.
McCollum has shown the ability to get inside and also finish. It's just how shifty he is.
Pass to Diabate. And there's the foul. It's on Zach Levine. That's his first foul of the game. So for Colorado Springs, Looney's checked in for Carter. Prosper comes in for Levine. And it's Champagnie in for C.J. McCollum. And here's Shepard for 3. The shot misses. And it's Poole with the ball for Colorado Springs. 6-point game. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
To the inside. It's stolen by Looney. Pass to Champagnie. In transition, here they come. Quickly against Poole. To the paint to stop the drought. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, the question was Shepard. Can he facilitate enough? And that's a good sign for the rookie.
Poole against Quickly. Poole's shot is off.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And it's Shepard missing. Colorado Springs leading by 6. Inside. Quickly against Poole. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. .156 left to play in the first quarter. The shot's good. Poole's gotten his third basket of the night.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Here's Shepard, guarded by Poole. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's Quickly. He's closely guarded. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. And so it's Colorado Springs with it. They're leading by 8. Hunter can't get it to go. And here's Bogdanovich. Yet to see a basket. And right now, let's take a look at the teams that do the best job protecting the rim.
And what's been most impressive about this team is how intense they've been on the defensive end. It's not just 1 or 2 guys getting blocks for them. It's been a team effort, which is why they lead the league in blocks per game.
And he makes a first.
You get the feeling with Bogdanovich, he is an example setter for the teams that he plays for. He's always focused, always determined, plays hard every night. He's got a great work ethic.
Both good from the line that time. And so it's Colorado Springs with it. 6-point game.
That's a game they know they probably could have won. And had a few more things gone their way, they would have.
Maybe should have. The score doesn't indicate just how well they competed in that game. For the majority of it, they looked like the better team.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Colorado Springs?
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
Well, the attack can come from a lot of ways, either execution or by just getting on the bounce and driving it in, and that's where they've been very effective tonight.
Shooting only 35% so far in this quarter. Pass to Quickly. The three. Colorado Springs with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Now Poole. .29 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's the steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Shepard. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
A surprising athlete. Shepard's just 6'3", but he can get up there and stuff it.
Poole outside. Here's Champagny. And there is a whistle. That'll go on Kevon Looney. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Colorado Springs ahead, up by 7. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. Hey guys, what's your take on Colorado Springs so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
And so it's Colorado Springs with it. Zach LaVine out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Wendell Carter. Then there's Kevon Looney. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Right at the free throw line. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. We've got Bojan Bogdanovic. Anthony Simons out there with Shepard. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Cornette in at the power forward position. Curry finds Looney. Back to Curry. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Well, Brent, it's been a blessing to watch Stephen Curry in real time. But he's the kind of player, his highlights will stand the test of time for years.
The best shooter that's ever played the game. Yes, it's been a real treat, BA, to watch all of that happen. But gotta give credit to Steph. The early part of his career, shaky with the injuries, the confidence never wavered. And then all of a sudden, behind these magical hands, the game had changed.
First free throw is good. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there's so many great players, Michael, LeBron, but let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses, and even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Colorado Springs. Good on both. Brent, you could hit the 3 back in your day, and no doubt, Stephen Curry is the best three-point shooter in league history. What makes him so good from deep?
To me, BA, it comes down to the way that Steph goes about his habits in practice. If you ever watch footage of him in pregame warm-ups or in the off-season, there is so much variability in what he does in terms of preparing his feet and hands to shoot the basketball. There's no one that practices the way that Steph does, and there's no one that produces the way that he does either.
Now here's McCollum. a valuable part of their offense, averaging a little more than 16 a game.
And not just from deep. Steph Curry, one of the best guard finishers around the rim.
McCollum against Simons. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Brogdon. Here's the three. Bogdanovich, no good. And so McCollum will bring it up for Colorado Springs. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Outside Hunter. Back to McCollum. Up top Levine. Three-pointer. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. And it's an 11-point Colorado Springs lead. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Simons. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Finding a way through. Contact comes Simon's way, and he just avoids it.
Left side Carter. Levine with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Shot by Levine, no good. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And here's Simons outside. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Toughest 3 on the floor. No biggie for Simons.
Curry passes to Carter. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Outside Levine. Oh, Levine burns him inside.
You got to know Levine is looking to shoot it whenever he can. I mean, his team depends on him scoring.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Checked in for Stephen Curry. And here are the top 3-point shooters in the NBA. 5th on the list, Victor Wembanyama.
Well, the shooting percentage he's cultivated from deep range is so impressive. His 3-point shot is about as good as you can hope for.
Brogdon feeling it out a bit. To the middle. Here's Diabate. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
It's a good pass there. Brogdon sees the passing lane and then finds a way to get it to his teammate.
Now here's McCollum. Last game he had 34 points. Here's Levine for 3. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Pass to Brogdon. Wembanyama with it. The stats he's putting up, impressive. Averaging around 30.5 points a game. And so it's Colorado Springs with it. They've led by as many as 11. And they're deep into this homestand. That'll be game 4 out of 5. McCollum finds Levine. Shoots from 14. Diabate grabs the board.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Here's Diabate, right now averaging 5.5 a game. Here's Simons. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Simons is not going to back down offensively. He just plays with aggressiveness. He's a guy you have a hard time not fouling.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And that one falls for Simons.
After what we saw from Simons last year and the way he broke out offensively, just becoming one of those guys that plays with force when he has the ball.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Pass to Covington. Inside. 5 to shoot. Levine passes to Hunter. There's McCollum with the 3. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. There's Simons with a 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
His third shot from downtown this quarter. 4 for the game.
It's Covington on the wing. It's stolen by Brogdon. Jumps up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
6'10" wingspan of Brogdon. That's a big, big help, especially when he's going after some of those steals.
McCollum against Brogdon. On the wing, Levine. 10 points for him. And down it goes. 2 points. Levine's got 12.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
To the inside. And stolen by Covington. Brogdon against Levine. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
McCollum with it. Now guarded by Brogdon. McCollum against Brogdon. Out to Covington. 4 on the clock. Outside Levine. And that doesn't go either for Levine.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Levine against Simons. From the arc. Wembanyama in traffic. Wemby goes to work.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
And Colorado Springs calls timeout here. You look at Anthony Simons. He's been playing really well.
Not sure what the defense is thinking, or if they are. They continue to let him shoot. That is bad defense.
So for Colorado Springs, Prosper's checked in for Carter. Champagny comes in for Levine. And it's Poole in for McCollum. And so it's Colorado Springs with it. Here's Champagny. No made baskets yet. Clock at 6. Pass to Prosper. Fires for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got rebound number 7 tonight.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Now here's Simons. He's got 18. Outside Hunter. Down low. Covington passes to Poole. Over Wembanyama. Quickly with a rebound. Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Well, whenever Jordan Poole is out there, Brent, you expect some highlight reel moments.
Now, there's no doubt that Jordan Poole's the kind of player that's going to take some chances. Sometimes it doesn't go so well, but when the times pay off, B.A., it is spectacular.
Colorado Springs making a switch here. Looney's checked in. And here's Brown for 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And sly move by Brown to ensure the foul. He won't pass up on a chance to draw one off you.
It's his first trip to the line. And he hits the first of 3.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there.
He does not get the second one.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
And he nails the third. Colorado Springs shooting only 31% in the second quarter of this one. Poole against Quickly. Outside Hunter. Pass to Looney. Here's Champagny. 6 on the shot clock. Poole outside. Fires the 3. Deep range from Poole.
Poole just threw that up. I bet he practices that.
Poole's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Cornette sets a screen. And here's Brown for 3. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Poole outside. There's the screen. Pass to Champagny. Now here's Looney. Poole outside. Shoots over Shepard. And it's Cornette with a rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Here's Champagny. Still without a bucket. Pass to Looney. And here's Poole. Poole floating in for the slam. He's electric.
Using those hops to attack the rim. Poole takes flight.
Brown passes to Quickly. Williams a screen on Poole. And he lobs it up to the rim. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Quickly. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for Jordan Poole.
And he's been trending downward in terms of his average points per game, and a number of reasons can lead to this. But he needs to figure out how to get back on track.
Curry, he's checked in for Colorado Springs. And so it's Poole who brings up the ball for Colorado Springs. And Colorado Springs calls timeout here. Let's take a look at the best defenses in the league over the last 10 games.
Well, over the past couple weeks, this defense has found itself locked in. They've played hungry and they've played physical.
Now Curry, give him 8 points now. With the floater, the basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Good focus there from Steph Curry, muscling past the defense. Yeah, I said it, muscling to get the contact.
Stephen Curry, shooting one.
One shot.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
Quickly deciding where to go with it. And here's Shepard for three. Rebounded by Prosper. Colorado Springs shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Shoots over Shepard. Misses, and you know he wants that one back. Gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. Pass to Brown. Here's Shepard. He's covered by Curry. To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
The Time Lord rising up.
Colorado Springs shooting just around 39% in the second quarter. Here's Looney. Now here's Curry. Misses the three.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And no stranger to physical play. JB busting it up in there without fear.
He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight.
Jaylen Brown taking 2 shots.
And he drops a first. And he can't hit the second. Colorado Springs with the ball. Poole for 3. Look at Poole showing the range.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Pass to Shepard. Now here's Brown. Tight defense on him. To the inside. Cornette. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Looney. Here's Poole. Guarded by Quickly. Now here's Poole. He's guarded closely. Looney passes to Poole. Poole gets it in close.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Shooting at a respectable 49%. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Brown. And it's in there. Brown's got 8 points in the quarter.
Can't pin the blame on the defense. Sometimes Brown makes challenging shots right in your face.
Now here's Curry. From deep three-point range. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
And just a beautiful-looking shot from long range.
What a performance for Jordan Poole. He's been the story for Colorado Springs. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. Before we go any further, a look ahead to the games yet to be played tonight. That one gets going at 7 p.m. Eastern.
This is going to be either a lopsided game or a terrific upset. Their focus on defense has been inconsistent. Tough to win with lapses at that end.
Yeah, they got to clamp down in the second half, man. Better communication and multiple efforts.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And here's Curry. They've got Stephen Curry. Zach LaVine out there with Robert Covington. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Carter in at the 5 spot. Curry, no good. We've got Wembanyama. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Jaylen Brown. And it's Diabate in at the 4. And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Now here's Brown. And here's Simons outside. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists tonight. Colorado Springs shooting efficiently, 50% so far. McCollum outside. Back to Curry. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
This is just not a surprise. Steph Curry is having a massive offensive game.
Pass to Diabate. And he's going for the oop here. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Wendell Carter.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First trip to the line for him here.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's Covington. McCollum outside. The 3 is up. Simons with a rebound. Doing it well. Almost 50% for the floor. Here's Diabate. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play on Robert Covington. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the away team, Musa Diabate. Shooting 1.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. 1 shot.
For Colorado Springs, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Covington. And here's Carter, covered by Wembanyama. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
And Carter takes up a lot of space in there and takes the right angles.
Colorado Springs shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And that one falls for Carter.
Versatility is what Wendell Carter Jr. brings to your squad. He has offensive game both inside and outside, and on the other end, he gets the job done using his size.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Diabate. Oh, Covington with a block.
You see why he gets blocks. Covington's length is always there.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Against Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fades and shoots from deep. Brogdon.
Good shooter from behind the arc. Selective when he does it. Love how Brogdon lets that one fly.
Simons against McCollum. Here's Levine. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Diabate. Back to Brogdon. Brown looking around. From inside. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Levine. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Levine's got 16 points now.
Yeah, and this is Levine's role. I mean, he's out there to score as often as possible.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh, a sturdy shot from Victor.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
McCollum against Simons. Pass to Carter. Now Covington. Now Curry. Tries it from the top of the key. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. He's got 18.
What else can you say about Steph Curry? Simply one of the greatest shooters we've ever seen.
Brogdon against Curry. Now here's Brown. He's covered closely. Man, Brown just showing his toughness inside.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Outside Covington. Back to Curry for the tie. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Brown against Levine. Outside Wembanyama. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Levine. And Levine has got the ball here for Colorado Springs. They've led by as many as 11. Curry surveys from deep. Rebounded by Brogdon. Shooting an excellent rate of 56% in the third quarter. Pass to Diabate. They set a pick. Outside, Brown. Bullseye! Jaylen Brown!
And we have seen Brown take more and more threes recently, becoming very confident in this shot.
Brown's gotten 6 of his 12 shots to drop. Outside Covington. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Malcolm Brogdon. That's That's his first foul. Hunter's checked in for Stephen Curry.
Substitution on the court.
For three, Covington. Colorado Springs again can't hit. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Here's Simons. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 assists tonight.
Most of Simon's shots are inside or outside. I don't know where the other side they could come from, but he can hit from anywhere.
Now here's McCollum. And here's Hunter for 3. Simons with a rebound. Simons has got 4 rebounds now. McCollum against Brogdon. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Colorado Springs with a rebound. Carter's got 5 rebounds tonight. McCollum pass to Levine. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Levine's gotten better and better at drawing contact and getting to the line. He had to work at it as a young player, but that work has paid off.
The first one falls.
You know, Zach LaVine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that.
No good on the second free throw. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Outside Bogdanovich. From deep, Wembanyama. And they recover it. Pass to Shepard. Bogdanovich up top. Shot clock at 6. Tries again. That shot missing. Nice D from Levine. For Colorado Springs, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Here's Poole. On the wing, Levine. They get the rebound. Launches it. It doesn't go for him. Shooting at a respectable 49%. Pass to Williams. It's stolen by Hunter. Here's Levine for 3. Ooh, the soft touch of Levine. Knocking down the 3.
Yeah, you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
Now here's Wembanyama. Here's Shepard. Back to Wembanyama. Over Looney. Colorado Springs with a rebound.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
It's Poole on the wing for the lead. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. All right, Grant, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname? The Pool Party.
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. But it also speaks to his relaxed attitude. He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
Well, Jordan Poole, as far as continuing to develop his game, is more focused on becoming a more consistent player in this league.
Prosper's checked in for Levine. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half. Outside Bogdanovich. Fires from deep. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
For Colorado Springs, they've gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Champagny, the pass to Poole. From outside the arc. And it's Cornette with a rebound. Cornette's got 4 rebounds now. Bogdanovich on the wing. Hunter covering. Quickly from outside, hits a three-pointer. Quickly's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from three.
Pass to Champagny. Back to Poole. 6 to shoot. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
And he's absolutely feeling it. There is no hesitation from Jordan Poole.
Quickly with the ball. And Looney picks him up defensively. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the away team, Emmanuel Quickly. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off.
Really known as a microwave scorer, Quickly's fearlessness is what allows him to really get cooking.
And he sinks the second.
You get Quickly out there, and he's a bit of a rascal, right? Offensively, he can score inside, he scores outside. He just causes some problems out there.
Outside Hunter. Looney, a screen on Bogdanovich. Here's Hunter, and he sinks the 11-footer. Hunter's got 5.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Quickly outside. Pass to Cornette. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Kevon Looney picks one up. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Shooting for the away team, Luke Cornette. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Colorado Springs making a switch here. McCollum's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Poole who brings up the ball for Colorado Springs. 1:57 left in the third. Tipped. Quickly with the ball. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. Out to Simons. There's the triple. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here's Champagny, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Poole becoming a better distributor of the basketball, so finding those chances and trying to get guys better looks, that's part of his game.
Pass to Cornette. Inside, here's Simons. Rebounded by Champagny. And so it's Colorado Springs with it. Trailing by 4. Here's Poole. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Emmanuel Quickly.
Poole's one of those guys that you have to play tight on D.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And if you watch Poole enough, you're really going to appreciate that he can get it done in so many ways on the offensive end.
Both free throws good for Poole. Shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Quickly passes to Simons. Got a hand on it.
Looney's starting to play a little bit angry right now, and that's helping this defense be more aggressive.
And they take the lead. Champagne's got 5 points in the quarter. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Quickly finds Simons. Williams a screen on McCullum. That one's off. Still out of sync.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Count that bucket. And now a 3-point Colorado Springs lead.
And Poole up ahead of the defense on that pull-up in a hurry.
Quickly outside. 4-3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. What a performance for Jordan Poole. He's been the story for Colorado Springs. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. Back after this. Moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers in the huddle.
Come on, you're right there. You're right there. We got all the offense we want. Move the ball, play it simple. Attack. Come on, baby. Let's go.
Doc Rivers giving his guys the ultimate pep talk. Wants to see him turn it up a notch here.
Well, they have to stay active and play with high energy. But most of all 5 guys have to be working together.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Wendell Carter. And it's McCullum at the 2. Pass to Covington. And here's Curry for 3. And another 3 for Colorado Springs.
Well, he just nailed his second 3 of the half, guys. I'd be very aware of that if I were the defense right now.
Simons against McCullum. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a 3-point play. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Colorado Springs.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
Well, another part of what they've done tonight is to get a lot of work done in the mid-range. And that's a shot that a lot of teams are willing to let you take. Well, they've knocked them down.
And so it's Colorado Springs with it. Outside Curry, pass to Covington. And here's Curry. Left side Covington. Brogdon against Curry. 5 on the clock. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Well, the D has to pressure Curry at all times. You can't let him shake free for a jumper.
To the middle. Here's Brown. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Yeah, I like seeing Carter Jr. challenge the defense, and he's so good at drawing these fouls.
At the line for 2, Wendell Carter.
First one falls for him. And so Carter nails them both. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Outside, Brown. Back to Brogdon. Oh, Brogdon getting inside.
they just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Curry against Brogdon. Pass to Hunter. Levine with it. Jacks up a three. Counted from distance. Levine's got 11 in the second half.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Diabate. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Levine against Simons. Oh, and Levine with a block.
Great anticipation by Levine, managing to get his hand on the ball.
Hits the trifecta.
I don't know. I'm getting the feeling as this game moves on, he's getting stronger.
Now here's Brogdon. Pass to Diabate. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Wembanyama. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
The defense had him confused early on, but he's responded in the second half with some assertive play.
And Colorado Springs calls timeout here. And as we head down the stretch, these players are focused on absorbing their coach's game plan and also drinking some Gatorade so their bodies will be well hydrated for the minutes ahead. Swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Colorado Springs coach had some advice for the team over the break. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
Allie, thank you. Hunter finds Covington. Levine against Simons. The kick out, Curry from behind the arc. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one. Brogdon, the pass to Wembanyama. Out to Simons. And it goes straight through with a swish. Simons has got 13 points here in the second half alone. Outside Carter. Back to Curry from downtown. And another 3 for Colorado Springs.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Colorado Springs leading by 9. Here's Hunter. Simons with a rebound. Simons got his 5th rebound in this one. Levine against Wembanyama. Wembanyama with the easy touch.
He's delivering for his team when it matters most.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Colorado Springs. Outside Carter. Pass to Levine. Now Hunter. Covington with it. Here's Levine. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Brogdon against Covington. Back to Wembanyama. Oh, too easy for Wemby. Nice finish.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Down low. Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Brogdon, the pass to Wembanyama. On the wing, Simons. He's covered by Levine. Levine against Simons. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Brown. Colorado Springs with a rebound. Hunter's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Levine. Outside Hunter. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 4th assist in this one. Gotten 8 of 13 shots to find the basket in the 4th quarter. There's Simons with a 3. Buries it from 3. Simons has got 16 points here in the second half.
Well, he should be playing this game with an apron on because he's cooking right now.
Outside Levine. Gets himself open and drills it.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Pass to Diabate. Simons against Levine. The 3. Colorado Springs with a rebound. Carter's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Hunter. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Hunter's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that's a shoot-around shot as Hunter had plenty of space to knock it down.
Hunter against Brown. Left side, Wembanyama. Outside Brogdon. 5 to shoot to the paint. And stolen by Covington. In transition, here they come. The 3 from Curry. The shot, no good.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
Brown passes to Simons. Wembanyama against Carter. Nice shot by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 20 points.
It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Covington passes to Curry over Simons, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Curry's got 34.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Takes the 3. Colorado Springs with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Shot is good by Levine.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Now here's Brogdon. Pass to Brown. The baseline J. Covington grabs the board. Colorado Springs leading by 12. Right side Curry. The kick to Hunter. Curry against Brogdon. Now here's Curry, tightly guarded, drops in the layup for 2. Curry's got 36 points. Shooting a terrific 56% so far in the 4th quarter. Here's Brown. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second team foul. Shooting for the away team, Jaylen Brown. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Colorado Springs. So he gets them both. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Curry against Brogdon. Curry's shot is off. Shooting at a respectable 49%.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
Colorado Springs leading by 12.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
The three ball. Diabate grabs the board. Diabate's got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And don't want to be careless around any point guard in the league. This time it's Brogdon, and he's capable of drawing that foul.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one.
And the veteran leadership Brogdon offers is tremendous. It's clear his younger teammates listen to what he has to say.
Good on the second one.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
Colorado Springs leading by 11. Curry with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Curry passes to McCollum. Back to Curry. Launches it from deep. Diabate grabs the board. Diabate's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the inside. Here's Brogdon. Oh! Brogdon rising up for the flush.
And Brogdon showing a little bit of the bunnies there.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
1:11 left in the final quarter. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value. And nice to see him delivering.
Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. Out to Covington. Shot clock at 6. Back to Curry.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
McCollum with it. Now guarded by Simons. Pass to Covington. Back to McCollum. Carter, a screen on Simons. Just 5 to shoot to win the cold spell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Colorado Springs, Wendell Carter. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws good, and it's a 9-point game here.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
Brogdon from outside. And rebounded by Zach Levine. So Colorado Springs wins it. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much. Stefan, a big-time victory tonight. What aspect of this win pleases you the most?
It was a full team effort. Obviously, you look at the stat sheet, but the little things I'm talking about that we did to win the game tonight are huge, and that's when it's winning time, we showed up, and that means a lot.
It's got to feel good to see it come together. Thanks so much.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. And let's reveal our player of the game, Zach Levine.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Here are the starters for Cincinnati. Damian Lillard out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Hartenstein in at the 5 down low.
A downright lethal P-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Tatum with the screen on Lillard for the 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Kuzma against Tatum. Kuzma kicks to Lillard. And the layup is good. Lillard's got 5 points so far.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
Pass to Tatum, and stolen by Lillard. Now Cincinnati moving it up. Here's Hartenstein, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Cincinnati shooting their first free throw tonight.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
And free throw good from Hartenstein. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Seattle. 8-point game.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with big stops to quiet that crowd. And that's obviously easier said than done.
I'll tell you this, it looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them.
To end the run, it's rebounded by Cincinnati.
Painful to watch, guys. You could see the frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
I thought they were outworked and outplayed in just about every phase of the game. Maybe that's one of those situations where you say, hey, let's move on.
Now Jones, after the missed 3 from Damian Lillard. Pass to Eason. Now, here's Moody. He's guarded closely. Tatum gets the bucket.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum, ready to catch it and score it immediately.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes. They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Hartenstein against Tatum. Outside, Jones. Here's Williams. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Tyronn Lue for just a minute. And as you would expect, their focus on defense is Damian Lillard. He said Lillard's smart. He's seen every defensive look there is, so we can't get fancy. Our main thing is to be ready with help defenders inside. We can't allow him penetration. They're hoping to limit the damage he can do at the rim. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. So it's Cincinnati now after the basket by Seattle. Kuminga, no good. Seattle trails by 5. And Jones now atop the key. Back to Tatum. Williams a screen on Kuzma. A 3 from Tatum. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Tatum's got his second basket of the night.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
Back to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. From the wing. Rebound by Williams.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Kicks it out to Jones. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Kuminga down low. Defended by Moody. And there's the bucket from Kuminga.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Jones dishes to Williams. Easton passes to Jones. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And teams getting geared up great for the stretch run. Does that give you extra motivation as a player?
Oh, yes. Seeing that finish line can really help you out down the stretch. As a player, ending the year strong is key, whether you're in the playoff race or in the lottery.
No good on the free throw.
Tyus Jones, such a quietly efficient and productive guard. What I like about this young man, he always plays to his strengths.
And the second free throw, good. Cincinnati leading by 3. Outside, Kuminga. Back to Lillard. Hartenstein with the screen for Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. Basket counts. Lillard's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
That bucket in no time at all. The Wildcats have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Kuminga, screen on Jones. Lillard from outside. Seattle grabs the miss. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now, here's Moody. Defended by Kuminga. Williams, a screen on Kuzma. The 3 from Tatum. Wiggins with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Kuminga bounce pass. Hartenstein inside. Tatum on him.
First personal foul.
And these are his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
Shooting for Cincinnati, Isaiah Hartenstein. At the line for 2.
That one is off. Nelson's checked in for Seattle.
We got this.
And he sinks the 2nd. Here's Jones. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. To the wing right side. Just 5 on the clock. Seattle needs to get off a shot. Shoots from the corner. It's rebounded by Cincinnati.
How about the shooting percentage, though? In the low 30s. That tells you all you need to know.
I think indicative of some breakdowns in their offensive execution. You don't create any open looks, and they couldn't make the ones they were taking.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Nelson, right side. To the paint. And the dunk by Tatum.
I love the Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Some changes for Seattle. Chris Boucher's checked in for Tari Eason. Dosumu comes in for Jason Tatum. And Heald subbed in for Moses Moody. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Wildcats. Outside Williams. Lillard against Jones. And Boucher sends it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Boucher. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Here's Kispert. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. And the Wildcats lead by 4.
Well, you see Grant Williams showing off his intellect there. Right on target is that pass. Beautifully done.
Boucher with the ball. Here's Heald. Misses the baby hook.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Hendricks passes to Kispert. Jones against Lillard. Williams a screen on Jones. Three-pointer, Lillard. Nelson with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. And the dunk by Boucher.
Well, you can see Chris Boucher's got excellent vertical. Makes that finish look easy.
Lillard against Jones. And Lillard kicks to Kispert. Pass to Exum. Williams has a screen for Exum. 4 on the shot clock. Over Heald. Exum's shot is off.
I'm sure if he had the chance to do that possession over again, he would not have taken the shot.
Now here's Jones. Boucher with a screen on Lillard. And the basket by Jones.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Jones against Lillard. Here's the 3. And Jones pulls it down.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
Heald outside. Back to Jones. Nelson with a screen on Lillard. Jones for 3. It's rebounded by Cincinnati.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Lillard. And he converts the layup. Lillard's got 9.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. With 10 games left, let's see how the playoff race is shaping up out west. Taking a look at Seattle, their season nearly over unless a form of miracle happened.
And I think for Seattle, this is probably a season they can't get through quickly enough. It has been a disaster on all fronts.
And when that happens, the talk is already about what's going to change in the offseason. And the way things have gone, there's going to be plenty of that.
Osumu finds Jones. Now Nelson.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play here in the first. Back to Jones. Over Lillard. Jones, no luck.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Now, here's Exum. He has yet to score. Williams passes to Hendricks. Lillard from outside. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Now, here's Dosunmu. Got a lot of room. Count that one. Well, Cincinnati shooting 43% since taking the floor today. Here is Lillard. 12 points for him. And another 3 for Cincinnati.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
At the top of the key, Boucher. Pass to Dosunmu. Stolen by Kispert. Right wing. Launches it. Lillard misses.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Dosunmu. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Dosunmu's got his second basket of the night.
And it's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fires the 3. And Exum gets it to go on the assist by Lillard.
Really good anticipation by Dante Exum. He feels the defense laying off, and he sticks it.
Jones looking for an opening. Pass to Nelson. Over Williams. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. And so it's Cincinnati with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Wildcats.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
So on the floor for the Wildcats. Williams is out there with Gary Payton II. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Hartenstein in at the center position. For Seattle, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
And both free throws good for Williams.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Outside Williams. Lillard from outside. Eason grabs the board. Seattle trails by 4. There's Hield. Takes it off the glass. Hield's got his first 2 points of the night.
And what a show of agility by Hield, getting around the contact there and right to his finish.
Outside Williams. Kuminga kicks to Payton. Pass to Williams. 6 to shoot. Lillard outside. Seattle grabs the miss. Williams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Tatum dishes to Hield. Tatum draws the double. Dosunmu with it. Kuminga on him for 3. Dosunmu's shot is off. Lillard against Hield. Lillard the pass to Payton. And Lillard kicks to Payton. Williams a screen on Eason. And a slam by Williams.
Wow, what a finish at the rim by Grant Williams. I didn't know he had that in his game, fellas.
Now Hield. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Pass to Tatum. It's rebounded by Cincinnati.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Lillard with it from past the arc. Connects from 3-point range. And it's a 7-point Wildcat lead.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Tatum. We saw him with 29 points last game. Williams a screen on Payton. And here's Tatum for 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Well, Jason Tatum with the answer from 3. That's how you stop an opponent's momentum.
You know, Doris, from the moment Jason Tatum entered the NBA, he has been the guy on his team. How big a burden do you think that is for a player to carry?
Well, Jason Tatum, regardless of how much responsibility he has always worn it gracefully. This young man, from the time he was a little kid in St. Louis, has dreamed of leading an NBA team. He is doing exactly that.
The shot by Williams, no good. Cincinnati leading by 6. Right side, Kuminga. Lillard outside. From outside the arc. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
Now here's Hield. 12 points his last outing. A 3-pointer, no good. Lillard outside. The tray. And Tatum pulls it down. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Seattle. They trail by 6. That one good for 2. Tatum's got 5 points in the quarter.
Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 18. Goes to the reverse layup and claps it in. Lillard's got 20.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Tatum against Payton. Back to Hield. Tatum setting the pick for Hield. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Lillard looking around. Over Hield. And it's Lillard missing. Seattle trails by 4. To the middle. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Wildcats.
Now let's take a look now at Jonathan Kuminga's numbers. He's one of the standouts over the last month. He's putting up about 14 points a night, 5 assists and 4 rebounds. You know, you look at the numbers and you think that this is great, but we know that he's capable of even bigger production.
You know, the numbers look okay, but the eye test tells us unequivocally he is capable of more. That is the sign of a star right there.
And Seattle making a change here. Moody's checked in. Here's Kuminga. And they recover it on the wing, Williams. With the teardrop. Rebound by Williams.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now Lillard, after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. Taken away by Williams. On the wing, Dosunmu. Covered by Lillard. Easton passes to Tatum. Inside, Tatum!
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Seattle making a change here. Boucher is checked in. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Cincinnati. Exum comes in for Kuminga. Now here's Exum, defended by Moody. Exum kicks to Lillard. Drops in the layup for 2. Lillard's got 7 now in this quarter.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Pass to Eason. And here is Moody. Here's Eason. And here's Tatum for 3. Wiggins with the rebound. Wiggins has got his 6th rebound on the night. Lillard left side. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Free throw good, Damian Lillard.
And I like the work Lillard's put into his defense the past few seasons. He may not be a stopper, but he's improved immensely at that end of the floor.
Catching up on the changes for Seattle. Nelson comes in for Tatum. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Dosunmu. Both free throws good from Lillard. And it's Jones with the ball for Seattle. 6-point game. Boucher against Wiggins. For three, Nelson. Kuzma pulls it in. The Wildcats have gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Lillard outside. Wiggins against Boucher. From the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Wildcats lead by 9.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Jones finds Moody. Here's Eason. Pass to Boucher. There's the screen. 5 on the clock. Shot to stop the run. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Now, this is a young guy stretching the big position, right? Chris Boucher very willing to rise and fire from downtown.
Now here's Williams. Now here's Wiggins. Boucher defending. Wiggins kicks to Exum. Wiggins sets a screen for Exum. Cincinnati needs to get off a shot. Lillard misses.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Kuzma against Eason. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. Wiggins has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Kuzma. Kept alive. Lillard outside. Tries it again. Nobody near Williams. No good from outside.
Yeah, they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Fields checked in for Nelson. And Cincinnati making a change here as well. Hendricks is checked in. Seattle trails by 6. Jones, the pass to Eason. Back to Jones. Boucher, the screen. A beautiful reverse layup. Jones has got 6.
Tyus Jones, one of the smartest, most efficient players in the league, very rarely makes a mistake in pick and roll.
Pass to Exum. Some nice passing here by Cincinnati. Cincinnati again missing. For Seattle, they've gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. Cincinnati leading by 4. Now Wiggins. Kuzma outside. Here's Hendricks from downtown. The shot will not fall. Hield from outside. Hands it from downtown. Now just a 1-point Wildcat lead.
The stop and the pop by Buddy Hield.
Lillard, the pass to Kuzma. Trying to end the drought. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. ADB, one thing about Kyle Kuzma, at 6'9", he is a big wing.
What I love about him, Kevin, is that he's such a strong shooter. He can bang in the post if you need him to. He always puts up solid rebounding numbers. And I think the final piece we've seen him developing is his ability to distribute the basketball.
And the first one at the line is good.
And they struggled a bit at the line in the first quarter, but they have been terrific in the second, up to almost 85% overall.
Corey Kispert's checked in for Aaron Wiggins. And both free throws good for Kuzma. And we know Kuzma's always been a terrific scorer, but Greg, he's developed as a passer over time.
And Kevin, early in his career, Kuzma wasn't called on to be a leader, but he's grown into that role, and he puts effort into orchestrating for his teammates.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for Seattle let me know the status. He told me that he is suffering from a migraine headache, guys. They're giving him the okay to return to the game if need be. Kevin will see if they rest him or put him back out there.
Okay, Dave, thanks. It doesn't seem too bad, which is good news. The head athletic trainer is keeping him hydrated with Gatorade. With some luck, it looks like he might return. Now here's Heald. After the miss from Corey Kispert, pass to Eason. He's looking for Boucher and finds him. A three. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Kuzma sinks the triple. Kuzma's got 5.
Boy, being shot ready on the catch, Kyle Kuzma making it look easy.
Jones dishes to Heald. Boucher sets a screen for Heald. Fires from deep. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. Cincinnati leading by 6. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
For Cincinnati, they've shot 6 or 7 at the line.
At the line for 1.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Seattle trails by 9. Now here's Heald. He has 7. That's tipped. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Cincinnati. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Here with Coach Teron Lou. Teron, what problems are you seeing out there?
Just be able to make shots. We just got to relax and we got to keep playing.
Thanks for your time, Teron. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games. Some real doozies on that list. Which are you looking forward to, Shaq?
I'd rather not say, Ernie. I don't want to make the other teams feel left out.
You know, come on, AJ. It's like children. You can't pick favorites.
The level of caring and sensitivity on this set, it's never been higher. Either that, or we're just taking this segment off. And now taking a look at that first half action, it was a less than ideal start for Seattle.
They're within striking distance. They've done a few good things out there, but rebounding is not one of them, Shaq.
Probably the difference in the game, which I'm sure Coach is reminding them of. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. One guy who's getting it done is Lillard.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
No, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Seattle. They trail by 9 points. Tari Easton is out there with Williams. Then there's Moody. Then it's Jones. And it's Tatum in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Seattle. 6 on the shot clock. Williams for 3, and he gets it back. Jones, no luck.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Pass to Kuminga. Kuzma with it, now guarded by Tatum. Lillard misses.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Jones with it. Outside Tatum. Eason with a screen for Tatum. The flush by Tatum.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
And the dunk by Hartenstein.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Now here's Jones. He has 6. Left side Tatum. Eason finds Jones. Driving inside. And he uses the glass on the layup. Jones has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, just a superb drive from Tyus Jones. Very opportunistic when he attacks the lane.
Lillard against Jones. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Great chemistry between two teammates. Love the passing.
Pass to Eason. Bangs home the trifecta. Eason's got 5 points so far.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball. Pretty pass.
Hartenstein against Williams. Now here's Kuzma. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Moody. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Leans inside. And another basket for Seattle.
Oh, another huge night for Tatum. One of the top scorers in the NBA. Jason beats you in so many different ways.
And the timeout called by Darko Rojakovic. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Cousins checked in for Seattle. An opportunity here to bring up a list of players that have been carrying their teams offensively for the last 10 games. The highest scoring small forwards in the league. Jason Tatum on top.
You know, call him whatever you want. But the bottom line is he just finds a way to score. And when he gets going, he can tear the rest of the NBA to shreds.
And it doesn't take all that much to get him going. Just the smallest nudge, and he's ready to go off. He is right on the list with all the hugely gifted small forwards we've seen in this league over the years.
Jones. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Damian Lillard.
Well, that's aggressive defense against Tyus Jones, but the contact too much.
Seattle shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws, 81% as a team.
And that one falls for Jones. And Seattle making a change here. Dosumu's checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Wildcats have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the 3rd quarter. Lillard from outside, drills it from outside. Lillard's got 27.
And one of the most prolific three-point marksmen in league history. Logo Lillard has unlimited range.
Now here's Dosumu. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Outside, Kuminga. 3-pointer, Lillard, and another 3 for Cincinnati.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Jones, the pass to Dosunmu. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Cincinnati.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
And Cincinnati making a change here. Payton's checked in. He doesn't get the second one. Cincinnati leading by 7. Pass to Hartenstein. Jones against Lillard. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Lillard's got 32 points.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
Williams kicks to Nelson. Pass to Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Tatum.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
But look at the basket guy still shaking. Payton outside. Back to Lillard. Payton with a screen on Jones. 3-pointer, Lillard, and Tatum pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Well, you like the level of aggression right there from Jason Tatum. Committed to scoring on the interior and draws the contact.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Listen, 84 is a really good number to post at the foul line, and that's where he's at on the year.
And that one falls for Tatum.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
And Cincinnati making a change here. Williams is checked in. And he makes both free throws. And so here are the Wildcats. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Hartenstein with a screen on Jones. Lillard from outside. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And that one misses. Seattle trails by 7. Tatum dishes to Nelson. Back to Tatum. And stolen by Payton. And here we go. And there's the bucket from Kuminga. Kuminga's got 6.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
You know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. And that one's good. The Wildcat lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Jones.
Tyus Jones showing an ability to finish in close. How about the use of the angle right there?
Now, here's Kuminga. 6 points for him. The 9-foot shot. Again, Cincinnati scores. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Boucher's checked in for Seattle. Buddy Hield comes in for Tyus Jones. And then for Cincinnati, Corey Kispert's checked in for Hartenstein. And it's Dante Exum in for Damian Lillard. Here's Tatum. He's got 27. Boucher the screen. There's the triple. Tatum's shot is off.
And I wouldn't put it past him, guys, to eventually start hitting those, given what he did in the first half.
Pass to Kispert. Kuminga with it, covered by Hield. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one is on Hield. First trip to the line for him here.
And of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Moody's checked in for Nelson. Both free throws good from Kuminga. And it's Seattle with the ball. 9-point game. Now here's Tatum. Defended by Kispert. Tatum's shot is off.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for Seattle. Dosunmu, the pass to Boucher. And here is Tatum. With his average of more than 32 points a game, he's giving opponents nightmares with his firepower.
Well, this quarter has been all about this guy. He is trying to close the gap in the score.
Now, here's Exum. Outside, Payton. Outside, Kuminga. Shot clock at 5. Now, here's Exum. He's guarded close. Misses from short range. Tatum on the wing. Defended by Kispert. Cincinnati leading by 6. Payton inside. Defended by Dosunmu. Payton kicks to Williams. Pass to Exum. And here is Payton. Some nice passing here by Cincinnati. Here's Kuminga. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Kuminga's got 10. For Seattle, they've gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. Here's Tatum. Oh, what strength and power from Tatum.
Boy, as we reach the latter stages, he's been in a ridiculous groove. They simply can't get over the hump.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Eason's checked in for Seattle. And Cincinnati making a change here as well. Hendricks is checked in. Exum deciding where to go with it. Pass to Kuminga. Good D by Hield. Seattle trails by 6. Moody the pass to Hield. Here's Tatum, and it's Seattle with another.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
Now, Exum, who's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Pass to Kuminga. For Heald. And he can't bank that one in. And Seattle shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. Williams has got 7 rebounds in the game. Now, here's Exum, covered by Heald. Kuminga down low. Over Moody, and there's the bucket from Kuminga. Kuminga's got 12 in the game.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
Right side Tatum, and he makes that one.
Yeah, you have to be able to take mid-range jumpers at times. I know it's not a high-value shot, but for Tatum, sometimes that's what the defense gives him.
Now, here's Exum, and Kuminga throws it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Heald, the pass to Boucher. Here's Moody. He's defended by Exum. A finish, and finished off by Exum.
Well, Dante Exum quickly out into transition in the open floor. You cannot lose this guy.
Heald outside. Back to Moody. There's the drive, and the slam by Moody.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Pass to Kuminga. 24 seconds left to play in the third. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Seattle. They trail by 6. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You can see Jason Tatum not letting the pressure get to him, just calmly sinking the bucket.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. He's off on the first. And the second free throw, good.
And after attempting no free throws in the first half, now he's putting the defense back on its heels.
Lillard outside. Spins. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Cincinnati. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And we'll be right back after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for the Wildcats. Hartenstein is out there with Aaron Wiggins. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Hendricks in at the shooting guard position.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Jones kicks to Heald. Tatum on the wing. Sinking that tough shot, Jason Tatum.
Well, size and skill. Tatum on the interior, yes, sir.
Lillard against Jones. And it's Lillard missing. Seattle trails by 5. Tatum passes to Jones. They grab their own miss. Williams finds Heald. Tatum with the screen on Kuzma. Hield from outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
We all know this guy is a volume three-point shooter. Mr. Hield does not lack for confidence.
Pass to Hendricks. Back to Lillard. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Lillard's got 12 points here in the second half.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Well, that's a smart play by Hield. He allows the defense to get close, won't back off his shot. Excellent job.
At the line for Seattle, Buddy Hield. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Hield.
We will look back on Buddy Hield's career and marvel at the consistent three-point shooting he provided no matter what team he played for.
Both free throws good from Hield.
For a guy with the shot mechanics of Buddy Hield, you'd love to see him get to the free throw line more, but it's really not his game. He is just a dead-eye three-point shooter.
Now, here's Lillard. Williams with the block. Hield the pass to Eason. Wiggins with some nice D. For Cincinnati, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Kuzma kicks to Lillard. Here's Hendricks. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
That gives them the lead. Williams has got the lead up to 1 now for Seattle.
Now, Jason Tatum has become an extraordinary passer. This guy knows the attention he draws, just gets his teammates involved.
Jones against Lillard. Lets the three fly. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Jones. Got it. Good job in the low post. And now a 3-point Seattle lead.
And they're scoring much more efficiently here in the second half, and they've gotten that field goal percentage above 50.
Back to Lillard, and they get it. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Lillard's got 39.
He got loose from downtown in the first half, now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Come in for Cincinnati. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in the tough situations. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Eason against Wiggins. Hield with the bucket. Hield's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, Buddy Hield not backing down on the interior. He says, I got more than shooting in my game.
For Cincinnati, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Lillard outside. Clock at 6. Driving the lane. Banked in off the glass. Lillard's got the game tied up here for the Wildcats.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Pass to Eason. Now Tatum, guarded by Kuzma. Tatum gets the bucket. Tatum's got 41.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Higgins outside. Here's Lillard. Hartenstein with a screen on Jones. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Outside Williams. To the paint. And then Hield with the dunk.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's Kuminga after the basket by Seattle. Back to Lillard. A floater. Williams with the block. Three-pointer Hield. Offensive rebound. And that one is good. Now it's a 4-point Seattle lead.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Higgins outside. Pass to Kuzma. Hartenstein with the screen on Tatum. Kuzma drills the three-pointer.
Excellent recognition from Kuzma. Solid running these screen and rolls.
Hield outside. Back to Jones. Outside Tatum. And the shot falls short this time. For Cincinnati, they've gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. Wiggins dishes to Lillard. Hartenstein with the screen for Kuzma. He's looking for Hartenstein and finds him. The shot's good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to be better defensively.
Tatum no good. And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for Cincinnati. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Kuzma finds Lillard. Some nice passing here by Cincinnati. Kuzma against Tatum. Pass to Kuminga. Over Hield. And Kuminga gets it to go on the assist by Wiggins. 16 points for Jonathan Kuminga. Lillard against Jones. Hield with a screen on Lillard. Jones, no one around him. Sinks the three-pointer. Jones has got 5 points now in the quarter.
You can see it. He's taking better shots, and the results are coming because of it.
Floats it up for Kuminga. It's stolen by Hield. Tatum with it. Picked up by Kuzma. Williams sets a screen for Tatum. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. Wiggins has got 9 rebounds now tonight.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yep, that one goes. Hartenstein's got 14 points now in the second half.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Hield kicks to Tatum. Pass to Jones. Hield left side. Tatum with a screen on Wiggins. Clock at 4. Hield can't hit. Well, Cincinnati shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. Here's Hartenstein. Kuzma outside. Lillard against Jones. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Tyus Jones.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the act. He's almost automatic from the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him. And Seattle making a change here. Moody's checked in. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Seattle trails by 3. Back to Tatum. Outside Williams. There's the 3. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. On defense, Seattle. Now here's Lillard. Kuminga, screen on Jones. That's a 2 from Lillard. Releases from the wing and drills it. Lillard's got 44.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Moody finds Jones. Pass to Eason. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Eason's got it all tied up now for Seattle. Lillard against Jones. Fires the 3. Lillard misses. What an opportunity here.
Yeah, chance to take the lead. This is huge.
Williams kicks to Tatum. To shoot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Tatum has worked very hard to improve his finishing game, and that includes sometimes taking contact and earning a trip to the foul line.
It's the first that gives them the lead. it gets them both, and it's a 2-point ballgame.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
Steps back and fires. Lillard misses. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Seattle. Lays it up and banks it in. Tatum's got 45 points.
Well, Jason Tatum in a big moment. He is unafraid.
Lillard attacking. Chalk up 2 there.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
Tatum against Kuzma. Beyond the arc. Wiggins with the rebound.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Lillard drives to the hoop. It's good from beyond the arc.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And Teron Lue calls timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. .51 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Tatum passes to Easton. Tatum against Kuzma. Williams sets a screen for Tatum. Shot clock at 6. It's Williams high post. He's against Hartenstein. That shot eliciting a roar from this gigantic crowd.
Guys, more than a roar, more like an explosion.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
What you want is to create a clean, high percentage look, if that's at all possible.
James against Lillard. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Hartenstein finds Kuminga. Just 5 on the clock.
It's in! And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Guys, what are their best options now?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw up a play to make it happen.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Tatum. It's good!
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
So a close game sees Seattle taking this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, buddy. You're coming off the bench now. How have you responded to being in that sixth-man role?
Look at this professional, man. You come in and be ready, and Coach Party number go damn hoop, man. I've been hooping for like a long time. I did my rocks in the Bahamas and Pinedale, and that's been my story, man. And I'm just blessed to be out here to play NBA game, and regardless of what happens, man, I'm thankful to be playing.
Well, you're handling your business well, young man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Jason Tatum.
Everybody. Everyone, I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill and Clark. Better be on your game tonight, Clark. These teams like to go, go, go.
Exciting for us and the fans, BA, but exhausting for the defenses. I mean, it should be a high-scoring affair, up-tempo, windshield wiper quality. Expect a lot of substitutions to keep things fresh.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Nikola Vucevic. Cam Reddish is out there with Alperon Şengün. Then it's Ben Simmons, and it's Sharp in at the shooting guard position. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
And Sharp has no off switch. He's consistent at attacking defenses and drawing whistles.
These are his first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Sharp. Now here's Fox. Gobert with a screen on Simmons to the middle. Out to Fox. Takes a three. On target from range.
I like it. Setting up Fox that time, getting him something in rhythm.
Sharp against Monk. Vucevic, a screen on Monk. Three-pointer Sharp. Gets the three to fall. Sharp's got 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Barnes, it's good.
Decision making of Barnes is really solid. Knows he has the green light to fire as soon as he catches the pass, and that's what he does.
Simmons, the pass to Şengün. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Outside Reddish, shot clock at 5. Shoots over Hart. Reddish misses. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Fox against Simmons. From the wing. And it's Fox missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Simmons finds Reddish. Here's Vucevic. Hits the jump hook.
Vucevic possesses what I call a throwback big man game and really is most comfortable operating from this area of the court.
The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperen Şengün out of Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young, but boy, his future is quite bright.
Now here's Vucevic. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Here's Simmons. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And he lobs it up. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse.
We talked about how Alperen Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game, and if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware he is the engine of this offense.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Barnes. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Clock at 6. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Fox is gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Sharp. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3. Sharp's got 10.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Monk with it. Guarded by Sharp. Monk passes to Fox. Kicks it out to Barnes. Hart with a screen on Şengün. The 3 from Barnes. It's hauled in by Reddish. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Now Sharp. Pass to Vucevic. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
He was all alone on that one. 7 points in the game.
Nothing quite as good as seeing Monk shoot that 3 ball. I mean, fantastic. Measuring those long-range shots up and knocking them down.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Let's take a look at some numbers for Malik Monk.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Sharp against Monk. Sharp passes to Şengün. And here's Vucevic to the paint. Here's Simmons. That one falls, coming off the Vucevic feed.
This is where Simmons likes to shoot from. Now, we know he doesn't have great range, so the closer to the rim he is, the better.
Outside Hart. From deep. Barnes, no good.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Pass to Sharp. Back to Simmons. Vucevic against Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. Vucevic's shot is off.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Hart passes to Fox. Gobert with a screen on Vucevic. 3-pointer, Fox. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Simmons. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Şengün passes to Vucevic. It's blocked by Gobert.
So good at finding these spots. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
Here's Hart. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Soft touch on the finger roll. Always such a pretty shot.
Pass to Şengün. Back to Sharp. Over Monk. And that one's good. Sharp. Sharp's got 12 points in the game.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Outside Monk. Back to Fox. Top of the key. That's his third basket and 5 shots. Solid work.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Well, this last stretch of the season could be the final NBA games for some of the aging stars in the league. Grant, when did you know it was time?
Well, you know, B.A., I made it 19 years in the league, and at 40 years old, I was kind of happy to be done.
But I hope that all the guys retiring this year have the same closure I had.
Let's see which 2 guards have enjoyed the most accurate shooting over the last 10 games. 5th best, Malik Monk.
I mean, just a terrific group. All of these players are in danger of getting red hot from outside at any given moment.
And not only can they light it up from the perimeter, but they get their buckets getting to the rim as well. I mean, aggressive moves to the basket are always going to help your shooting percentage. You got to get some easy ones to shoot a high percentage.
Here's Topic. Pass to Sharp. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And here comes the break. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Barnes is a prop in these fast break situations. He's got strength, he's got skill, and he's got excellent speed.
Here's Sharp. 12 points for him. Shoots over Monk. And that one hits the back iron.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Barnes, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Now here's Trent. Bull, a screen on Hart. Puts it up from 12. Trent's shot is off. Shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Back to Bull. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Here's Fox. Give him 8. Inside. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake. What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking them to school right there.
Grant, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what an exciting player.
That he is, and just now entering the prime years of his career. We've seen him make great strides the last few years, and it's scary trying to think just how much he can still improve. Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
To the inside. And Gobert with the stuff.
What a move by Gobert. Closing that open space in the pick and roll.
Here's Topic. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. It's Sharp on the wing. Monk covers. Sharp against Monk. For 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. It's Hart on the wing. 3-pointer. Hauled in by Brown.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
That free throw no good.
When you've got an imposing force like Bobo, you expect to see him at the line a lot.
Santos has checked in for Sharp. He's off on the second. All right, Clark, how about Rudy Gobert? What consistency rebounding the ball.
Yeah, averaging double digits pretty much every season, BA. And that helps them in the battle of possessions, obviously. And it also helps them control pace. You've got a guy who eats glass like that and defends at a high level. You got something real good for yourself.
Topic for 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Fox with the ball. Give him 8 points now. Bay with a screen. Out left to the wing. Picked by Gobert. Let's go with a 3. No luck on that one. Shooting a 45% clip from the floor. Pass to Topic. Brown inside. He's against Gobert. And Gobert with a block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself into position, and then was able to make the play.
Marcus Smart's checked in for De'Aaron Fox. .40 seconds left to play in the first. Brown, a screen on Smart. Clock at 4. Here's Topic. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. 29 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Brown. Up and in on the layup. Brown's got his second basket on the night.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Trent against Brown. Now here's Trent, guarded closely. Lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. They're up by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
We've got Alperon Şengün, Topic out there with Cam Reddish. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Santos in at the small forward position. Now here's Gobert. Barnes feeling it out a bit. 5 on the clock. This one for 3. Topic grabs the miss.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Gobert with a screen on Şengün. Barnes passes to Gobert. Back to Barnes. From downtown. And the three-pointer goes. Barnes has got 8.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Vucevic's shot is off.
The fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Pass to Bey. Şengün against Barnes. Here's Bey. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Shooting the rock well at 46%. And there's the call on Saddiq Bey. That's his first foul of the game. Hart's checked in for Barnes.
Substitution on the court.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Şengün, a screen on Brown. Reddish passes to Şengün. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Got only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Here's Bey. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Down low. And stolen by Bey. Pass to Smart. Now it's Hart. Hart with a screen on Simmons. Bey outside. Clock at 6. A strong finish under heavy pressure from the D.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Now here's Simmons. Pass to Vucevic. Launches it. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Vucevic has got 5 now.
You know, guys, we've seen Vucevic add this to his game. Now you have to take him seriously from distance.
Here's Hart. Outside for Bay. Smart outside. Outside Hart. Bay from long range. Gets the 3 ball to go. Bay's got his second bucket on the night.
Ooh, they've been on fire from deep this quarter. Their percentage has been rising and rising.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. He's checked in for Santos. Let's check in on the Western Conference standings as the race to the playoffs continues. Taking a look at the visitors here, a really frustrating season for them. They're looking forward to the draft. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Simmons, the pass to Reddish. Hard against Şengün. Hart pulls it in.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Now here's Sharp. 16 points for him. 11 feet out and he hits it. Sharp's got 18.
And so difficult to defend. Sharp has 3-level scoring ability, and he is prolific.
Gobert passes to Monk. Fox against Simmons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, Simmons with the block.
Active defense that time from Simmons, swatting down the shot with some force.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, De'Aaron Fox, the inaugural 2023 Clutch Player of the Year, he said, quote, "You can't be afraid to fail. Obviously, you're not going to make every shot, but my team puts me in position to succeed, so the least I can do is have confidence in myself to take good shots." Brian?
Allie, thanks. You know, he's become a star. Again, the miss by Fox.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Pass to Şengün. 3-pointer. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
And he gets the bucket. 10 points for him.
Smart play by Fox. If you can't find penetration, take what you can get.
Şengün, a screen on Fox. Simmons looking around. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Simmons. Over Fox. And it's Simmons missing. Good, got a respectable 49%. Fox with the ball. Guarded by Vucevic. Vucevic against Fox. Gobert inside. Ben Simmons grabs the board. Gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. To the inside. Vucevic And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Bruce Brown.
And you look at Vucevic, and his tenacity goes up the closer he is to the cup. Defenders try to match his level of physicality down there, which more times than not results in him going to the foul line.
And he drops a first. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, BA. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Bol, he's checked in for Şengün. And so Vucevic nails both of them.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
Brown, a screen on Bol. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Hart. And so he hits both. And here's Simmons. Last game for him, he picked up 13. Outside Bol. Pass to Sharp. Back to Bol. It's stolen by Hart. And they're pushing it up. Here's Monk. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Monk's got 9.
Nice looking pull-up jumper by Monk. I mean, when the defense lays off of him, he rises and shoots it with confidence.
Now here's Simmons. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Pretty clear, it's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Fox against Simmons. Releases from 15. Bol grabs the board.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Sharp. He's got 18. Pass to Vucevic. Three-pointer, no good.
You know, he's been off tonight, off his game. At this point, he might want to focus on creating for others.
Gobert finds Fox. Now here's Hart. Back to Fox. 5 to shoot. The 3. Fox splashing it home from deep.
Yeah, hats off to Fox. He really upgraded that three-point stroke.
Simmons, the pass to Bol. Reddish on the wing, defended by Brown. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Simons. He's checked in for Rudy Gobert. And while we have a pause in the action, let's take a look at the premier ball thieves at the shooting guard position over the last month. Malik Monk on top, the fourth spot held by De'Aaron Fox.
And those steals haven't come just by accident. They've gotten them through the effort they're willing to expend on the defensive side of the ball.
Well, the most active hands in the league, I think, belong to those fellas right there. I mean, that is one pesky bunch of pickpockets.
Now here's Fox. 13 points in the game. It's Hart on the wing. Back to Fox. Oh, got a piece of it.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Here's Topic. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Now here's Hart, taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. Pass to Brown for 3. Topic grabs the miss. Gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Trent outside. To the left side wing. Reddish a screen on Fox. 6 to shoot. Here's Topic. He's covered by Fox. He can't get that one to fall. Shooting just 32% here in the second. Inside. And Hart with a basket on the assist by Monk. Monk's got his 3rd assist of the night.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Trent finds Brown. And there it is for him.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Now here's Monk. 9 points in the game. Hart with a screen on Trent. Monk passes to Fox. Over Topic. And it's Fox missing. Gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. And that one's good. Topic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Brown with the block. To the middle. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
It's good.
Nice vision by Brown. Very unselfish. Always plays the game the right way.
Shooting 53% here in the second quarter. Bull, a screen on Fox. And they're running. Here's Brown. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Brown is a physical player, so he's not going to be bothered by contact or having to play through contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
We've seen some obvious improvement in his free throw shooting since last year.
Santos has checked in for Reddish.
What's up?
Free throw good. Brown.
You've got to admire and appreciate Bruce Brown's utility. I mean, you can slot him in anywhere, multiple positions. He's going to find a way to have a positive impact on the game.
Trent's shot is off. Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Pass to Smart. Brown against Trent. Hard with it. And here's Barnes. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bay. Lets it go from deep. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Barnes has got 3 assists in the game. Fires from way outside. That shot off the mark. So we conclude the first half. They're up by 11. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big disparity in play. What a performance so far.
The defense should get a talk. They've been getting splashed on all game. And I'm just sitting back watching the show.
And as great as they've been, the show still has a second act. It can all change in a flash.
Can you say splash on TV?
All right, and now that we are in the later stages of the season, here's how the standings are looking in the East.
You take a look at the home team, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place for the title run. These guys will be tough to beat in a 7-game series.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Shaedon Sharpe really making a difference here.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it. And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Here's Fox. Harrison Barnes out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Monk in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Simmons, the pass to Sharpe. Monk with a steal. And they're on the break. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Enjoying watching Monk handle the rock now. He has the ability to glide through the defense and does a nice job creating for himself.
Now here's Sharpe. Şengün, a screen on Monk. Here's Sharpe. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Blake Monk picks one up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. Now Fox. Outside Hart. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Fox against Simmons. Looking to get back on track. And it's Fox missing.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Reddish misses. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half.
Yeah, when you look at Monk's shot mechanics, they're really solid. Even with the foul, he completed his follow-through in his shooting motion. Impressive.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
You know, even in games where he hasn't been at his best this season, I mean, he still managed to get it done at the charity stripe when he gets his opportunities.
The free throw drops for Monk.
Boy, Monk is so lethal and efficient as a scorer. I mean, great range, always hunting his shot. I'd like to see him work on his passing, but, man, he can put it in the basket.
And Monk drops them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Simmons, the pass to Şengün. Hard against Reddish. Down low. Here's Sharp. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Sharp's got 21.
And his athleticism is big for Sharp in the post. And he can finish with either hand as well. So he'll get a lot of points down low there in his career.
Now here's Monk. 13 points in the game. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Outside Sharp. Over Monk. Sharp, no good. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Hart passes to Fox. Vucevic with a steal. Sharp against Barnes. Pass to Şengün. To the paint. Oh, Fox with a steal. Fast break. Here we go.
And Fox has a lot of game. I mean, really good at distributing the ball, getting into the lane, and getting his guys involved.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
Matter of fact, a lot of his points came from the stripe. He was feeling it. Guys, I don't think there's any doubt that the work he's put in practicing free throw shooting has paid off. I mean, he's made nice strides in getting those shooting percentage numbers up.
No good on that one. And the second free throw is good. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Malik Monk really making a difference here.
Well, you know, he's destroying them right now, guys. This defense has to make an adjustment to try and cool him off.
We approach the playoffs. Let's see how the East is looking. You take a look at the home team. Now in second, they look to be in terrific shape moving forward. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Fox against Simmons. Six to shoot. Simmons is doubled. Pass to Şengün. The three. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Since being selected in the 21 draft, Alperen Şengün has really improved.
Yeah, from 9 points per game as a rookie to over 20 in his third year, Şengün has averaged about 5 assists per game over a season. A huge number for a 6'11 post guy. He is so skilled.
Now here's Simmons. Vucevic, the pass to Şengün. Here's Reddish. Hard with the defensive effort.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Here's Sharp. He's got 21. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's Monk, that time on the assist from Hart. Hart's got his 5th assist in this one.
He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He's made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains hot from the floor.
Now here's Şengün. No points so far. Picked by Vucevic. To get back on track, and Şengün gets it to go.
Şengün showing his touch there. That's a tough spot for a big.
Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And it's Fox penetrating. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Ben Simmons. This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
De'Aaron Fox taking 2 shots.
And that one misses. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Nice seeing Barnes go for that dunk. Always looking to finish with power at the rim. That's how you're supposed to do it.
Simmons finds Şengün. Vucevic, a screen on Barnes. Just 5 to shoot. The kick out to Simmons. Outside Sharp, fires from deep. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
Gobert passes to Hart. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Grant, it seems like teams today are much more data-driven than in years past.
Yeah, I agree, B.A. It's much more sophisticated. And, of course, coaches and executives are still watching the games and forming their gut opinions. But now those impressions can be cross-checked with the numbers.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Outside Monk. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Monk's got 13 in the second half.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Pass to Brown. Now here's Trent. a screen on Brown. Trent from long range. Hauled in by Brown. Santos pulls it in. Shooting just 36% in the third. Here's Trent. That shot is off. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Puts it up from 15. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Monk's got 24.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
Pass to Santos. And here's Reddish. Inside. Santos, good.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Monk finds Barnes. Bay outside. The three ball. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bay's got 11.
All about confidence in these moments. Bay able to attack immediately.
Trent outside. Brown with a screen. 4-3. And Gary Trent Jr. hits from deep. Trent's got his second basket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Moses Brown.
Trying so hard to contest that shot. Got a piece of Gobert there.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And that one falls for Gobert.
Known as the Stifle Tower, Gobert's defense and rebounding are valuable to this team.
Smart's checked in for Barnes. And so Gobert nails both of them.
For his career, Gobert's field goal percentage is in the same ballpark as his free throw percentage.
Pass to Brown. Here's Trent. Back to Brown. And the jam by Brown.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Here's Smart. No points yet. Brown with some nice D. Gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half. Pass to Trent. Outside Bull. Trent against Brown. Trent up top. He's got 6. Can't get it to drop. Trent's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from the floor. Trent against Bay. Monk for 3. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bull. And since the All-Star break, here's a look at the best rebounders in the league. Second is Rudy Gobert.
Since the break, we've seen a renewed focus from him on the boards, and I know his entire team appreciates that lift.
And here's Brown for 3. Hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Topic. Pass to Brown. Trent with it. Shoots over Monk. And Trent the bucket on the assist by Brown. Trent's got 8 points.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
Smart left side. From 12 feet. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Topic. 6 points for him. Pass to Trent. To the inside. Brown. No good that time. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Now here's Bay. The D's right on him. Now here's Monk. To win the drought. Rebounded by Trent.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Topic. Here's Santos. Here's Trent. Monk covers. Bol, a screen on Monk. Clock at 6. Here's Trent. Basket's good.
His first half performance, somewhat forgettable, but now he's pouring it on.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
You know, there's been some improvement in his free throw shooting this year. His percentage has taken a little jump compared to last season.
Shooting for the away team, Gary Trent at the line for one.
One shot.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Minute 15 left in the third quarter. Bay with a screen on Trent. Back to Bay. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Brown with the block. Pass to Trent. Down low. Here's Bol. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yes, sirree. Feed Bol inside, and he'll reward you.
They're having very little success right now.
And they really could take a different approach, right? Find something that works.
Brown with it. He's got 7. 6 on the shot clock. Monk passes to Gobert. Using the size. Gobert.
It's obvious they've taken fewer threes here in the second half and are focused on having a more balanced offensive attack.
Bol, a screen on Smart. Pass to Bol. Here's Santos. And here's Trent. He's got 11. Takes a 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 12. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason Kidd is mic'd up.
One possession at a time. No offensive rebounds and help and talk to each other on defense.
Defensive rebounding, a big emphasis for Jason Kidd, and something he'll continue to harp on.
Well, that's the thing. If you start giving it up on the offensive glass, very few things in this game are more deflating.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Ben Simmons is out there with Sharp. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then there's Alperen Şengün. And it's Santos in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Hart. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Josh Hart, 2 shots.
Free throw good. Hart. Reddish is checked in for Santos. It's both from the stripe. Shooting a solid 47%. Pass to Şengün. And here is Vucevic. Sharp with it. 5 on the clock. Here's Reddish. That one falls. Coming off the Vucevic feed. Vucevic has got 3 assists now in this one. Shooting at 49% so far in the game. Outside, Brown. Pass to Bay. The 3 is up. The rebound by Simmons. Here's Vucevic. Now Şengün. He's covered by Fox. Shot from 16, and Şengün gets it to go.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Hard with it, picked up by Reddish, and the foul called on Cam Reddish. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Hart, a 3 off the inbound. The rebound by Ben Simmons. Simmons has got 9 rebounds now. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Sharp passes to Simmons. Now here's Vucevic. He's covered by Bay. Clock at 6. Şengün against Barnes. Şengün, no good. Şengün's gone, just 2 of 8 from the field. Bay passes to Fox. Brown looking around. Here's the pick. The shot no good. Good D by Sharp. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Pass to Simmons. Here's Şengün. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Fox. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Misses and the dry spell continues. Shooting about 47%, a nice number. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Bruce Brown.
Starting to find a rhythm from the line now as they try to cut into this deficit.
Sharp, 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Sharp.
Here in the second half, they have definitely made free throw making look easy.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. Got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Outside Barnes. They set the pick. To end the drought. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
You know, Barnes is a good shooter from deep. When he's in rhythm, he's dangerous from out there.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Vucevic. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got 5 assists tonight. Here's Fox. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Şengün. Now here's Sharp. Hauled in by Brown. Got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Pass to Barnes. Over Simmons. Hey, it's blocked by Simmons.
An all-defensive selection in this league. Ben Simmons has all the tools to be elite on this end.
Now Şengün. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Bay.
At the line for the away team, Nikola Vucevic. At the line for 1.
One shot.
And, you know, very quietly, Vucevic puts up phenomenal numbers consistently. A nightly double-double threat who, you know, bullies opposing defenses on the regular.
Up top, Reddish. He's covered by Hart. Back to Reddish. Pulls it from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Shooting at 45% of the game so far. Brown with it. Now Sharp defending. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
A little contact never seems to bother Brown. I mean, he's such a hard-nosed player. I love his attitude.
Bruce Brown, taking 2 shots.
Free throw good. Brown. And both free throws good for Brown. Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Outside Simmons. Pass to Sharp. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Now here's Brown. And the layup is good off the glass.
Brown knew exactly what he wanted to do in there and finished inside.
Pass to Vucevic. He's off on that one. Good D by Gobert. Got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Vucevic against Barnes. Hart with a screen on Vucevic. Barnes drives in. Hart with it. Kick out to Brown. Shot clock at 5. Over Sharp. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Smart shot by a smart player. Bruce Brown converting.
Pass to Şengün. Back to Simmons. Now Reddish. Vucevic in the post. Defended by Gobert. Vucevic, the pass to Simmons. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Shot clock at 3. Here's Reddish. He's covered by Hart. Reddish misses. Gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. Brown finds Fox. Back to Brown. The shake. There's the drive. And the jam by Brown.
When Brown gets ahead of steam, headed to the hoop, it's hard to stay in front of him.
Sharp against Brown. Outside Reddish. Pass to Şengün. Outside Sharp. Shoots over Brown. Sharp, no good. Gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Inside. Here's Barnes. It's rebounded by Şengün. Shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Back to Simmons. Vucevic, a screen on Fox. Here's Simmons. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, at almost 7 feet tall, Simmons is hard to guard because he's got excellent speed. He knows how to use his body. And if you get too physical with him, he knows how to draw fouls. Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Malik Monk's checked in for Brown. And both free throws good for Simmons. Shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Outside Monk. Pass to Barnes. Fox with the ball. Monk with it, guarded by Trent. Monk, he's open. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Monk's got 26.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
They keep pulling up and watching them go down. It's a really nice thing to see.
Now here's Şengün.
Hey, for a big like Şengün, you need that pump fake in your arsenal.
Fourth team foul. At the line for the away team, Alfred Şengün, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
What I like about Şengün is how versatile he is. I mean, especially as a passer.
He hits the second from the line.
Tell you what, Alperen Şengün is a big with the modern day game. He scores in bunches inside, but he also can pass it and shoot it from the perimeter too.
Pass to Monk. That shot off. Trent with the defensive effort. Monk passes to Hart. Comes up empty down low. Shooting the rock well at 46%. Back to Reddish. And here's Trent. He's guarded by Barnes. Outside Simmons. Fox against Şengün.
Quite honestly, Vucevic is highly skilled at getting defenders to be physical with him. I mean, he's welcoming of contact, especially when he's going up for a shot.
Nikola Vucevic, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him. And so Vucevic nails both of them. Now Fox. Hart with a screen on Simmons. Here's Fox. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Third personal foul.
Everything Fox does is so fast. Makes him very difficult to guard without fouling.
De'Aaron Fox.
Free throw's good for Fox. And both free throws good for Fox. Shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Simmons against Fox. Here's Vucevic. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Vucevic has got 20.
Boy, you look at Vucevic, and he clearly is a guy that doesn't mind carrying the offensive load. He knows how to get to his spots and hit his shots.
Now here's Fox. Outside Hart. Pass to Monk. Out to Fox. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in the game. Simmons against Fox. To the wing on the left. Here's Vucevic. Shot clock at 6. Back to Simmons. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Fox. Fox has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Monk. Back to Fox. Picked by Gobert. Fox with the ball. And it's Şengün picking him up. Monk passes to Barnes. Grabs the rebound again.
Rebound after rebound after rebound.
He is crashing with energy. Man, you gotta love it.
Gobert's length is intimidating, which is why defenders often resort to fouling.
Gobert. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up by 9. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Simmons. Releases. Vucevic, the pass to Şengün, and stolen by Gobert. Reddish against Barnes. To the inside. Gobert. That's in. Coming off an assist from Barnes.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Fox with the ball. And so they get the victory here at home. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so
Taking us no